Okay. Ah, so, I am going to now get everything all set up for this. I guess I don't need my GameCube controller. Um, this is a controller-supported game, yes? It might not be. This game wasn't designed to support controllers. Okay, so that's that. So this will be a nice mouse and keyboard experience then. Ah, geez. Okay. I'm just checking things and getting things set here. Um, okay. I realize I don't have this turned on, so let's get that going. Um, moving my mic a little bit. Any minute. No, this is taking a lot longer than I was expecting for it to run. I was hoping I would just hit play and then it would go. But I guess it's an older game. When did it come out? I think that just said 2005, but there's no way. – 2008. Wait, this was published by Atari? BioWare too? Oh, BioWare Engine.
His name was Geralt of Rivia. He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga. The traitor
This was
responsible for
the
curse
one of the first few
became
chapters
bait.
of the book. I think it might have been the first chapter. It's fun watching this. I've seen this trailer before, but like it's fun watching this because I've read this and I know what's happening. That guy is he's like a count if I'm remembering correctly, or a duke, something, who under not the greatest intentions was hiring Geralt to try and, like, under false pretenses, sort of, first hired to try and cure her, but then he's like, nah, just kill her, and then we'll give you more money than, well, not more money, maybe more money than what the king will give you. And that's the supposed daughter of the king, at least daughter of the queen, born like that. So they abandon the castle that she's in, and every single night she comes out It's said to lift the curse, you must wait from dusk till dawn in the castle with her. But everyone who has tried has been gruesomely killed. But Geralt is a witcher. And this fight is also like happening sequence-wise, just like how it does in the book. Him using the chains, it breaking the chains, the barrier that he uses. Well, sort of barrier. I haven't read a chapter of the book in a little while. I should. This is making me wanna. The Striga was pushing towards him with as much force as it could, and then he just let go of the spell and stepped aside, so it just flew out. Every night the Striga leaves her tomb there and returns to it, but he's kind of taken that place. So she can't get back in, and he's just gonna take a little nap. He's gotta be like so confident in his skills to put himself in there and then just fall asleep. Waited till dusk from till dawn, woke up and she was there. In the book, I think she bites him or she just scratches him, but greatly in the neck.
The time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
The book is really good. The Last Wish is what the first one is. CD Projekt Red, powered by BioWare Aurora engine. Right. So let's just hop into these options real quick. Autosave, yes. Subtitles, yes. Now, is it the type of full screen that if I click off? Yes, it is. Oh, I fucked up there. I clicked on the wrong thing when I clicked off, so I had to click back to it. Come on, game. What did I do? Let's try that again. Don't need to watch that whole trailer, but that was amusing. All because I clicked off. Do I have to watch this? No, cool. Don't have to watch it a second time. Back to the options though. Controls. Steel sword, silver sword, QE. RTU. Why not Y? Non-combat. Next weapon. Okay, makes sense. I'll leave all that as it is. Was there anything that I turned on here? No, there wasn't. So everything is all good. Play the Witcher adventure through the dark world where there's no good or evil, just choices and their consequences. Play one of the new adventures, each of which tells a singular story based on the world and the characters of The Witcher. I'm gonna do The Witcher. Easy, medium, or hard. Alchemy is not required. Alchemy is useful. Alchemy is required. I'm just gonna do medium because that's usually what I do. Mouse preferred for control or Wasta. I'll do keyboard and mouse. Okay. Kermoren.
The northern kingdoms nursed their wounds for 5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike. In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwen. The year 1270, 5 years after the Great War.
idea where you've been. The important thing is you're alive and among friends. Though you look like you just left your grave.
How does he not just slide off? I feel like with my luck I would.
I remember nothing.
We'll speak soon enough. We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
I'm kind of pleased with myself that I pronounced that name correctly. Like, it's not really the most complicated of name, but...
We're home. Leo, get Triss.
Time nears its end, witches. Enjoy things while you can.
Wrong. You missed the parry. I keep repeating this. Pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Barely 2 days have passed since they found you.
I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Remember anything?
Not much. Look below. I know the moves. Pirouette, parry, cut. I can't explain it, but I feel a bond when we speak. I know you were important.
Geralt, we go.
I need to think.
Time flows slowly at Kaer Morhen.
Ha! It worked! Not bad. Take a rest. What do you think, Geralt? Is he ready for the path?
Wait for the rest. He's alone. The Professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine!
I realized that I didn't post anywhere that I'm now playing The Witcher, so I was just quickly doing that. And how convenient that as soon as I finish, it seems like gameplay is about to happen.
I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
So interesting how he's just holding his sword above his head. To my knowledge, that's not fully how you
How do you feel?
use a sword like that, but
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack Kaer Morhen.
That we know, Marigold. You could try some of your famous magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough! We need to check the other possible passages to the upper courtyard.
oh. I guess she does have magic. I don't know how to put my sword away.
What's happening?
They're trying to break down the gate!
They won't get anywhere.
The fuck
with
is
our
that?
battering ram.
Shit! What is that?
That was my question.
A frightener. One mean beast.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as he is insane.
He looks very burnt. Which leads me to believe he does good magic.
They're coming up here. Get ready!
Why are they even attacking?
There's more!
Probably because this is
They're
a
entering the upper
good fort
The
that
one
they
in glasses
want,
is the
but
professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
The professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwin.
why is he standing
a
there
real
that
maggot.
close?
I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming.
The
What the
frightener
fuck is that guy
very
doing?
dangerous, but it's vulnerable to loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard. When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet while we prepare to deal with the professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Bleed them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck, Wolf.
Follow mini-map marker to find quest objectives. Left click on the map icon or press M to view the map of your current location. Aha! You think you could beat me? I will just hop over you, I guess. Chain attack enemies. Left click only with the cursor into a flaming sword. Chaining attacks requires precise timing. Clicking too soon will disrupt the attack, and clicking too late will restart the attack sequence. So chain attacks kill enemies more efficiently. Left click only when the cursor changes into a flaming sword. You have just stunned your opponent. Left click to finish him off. Attacks can cause effects like stun, bleeding, and pain. Oh my. Okay. Boo. That's not who I attacked. He just fully like ragdolled so hard.
I'll make you screw.
Oh, I love it. This is fun. There's no like collectibles to pick up. Who are you?
I'll make you squeal.
My health bar is like barely moved. Hell yeah. Run here. Gate winch. Just exploring. Was this only ever a PC game, or did this come out on console? Use the fast style to defeat agile opponents. Switch to this style by left-clicking on the cat icon or by pressing X. This started as a Neverwinter Night mod. So then, its official release... Oh, I guess you're not dead. Its official release as The Witcher never came out on never came out on console then, just PC. Use the strong style to defeat large armored opponents. Switch to this style by clicking on the wolf icon or pressing Z. Makes sense why I never played it then. Like prior to this, because I didn't really do too much. Like, I got into PC gaming and everything in like 2014, 2015 and everything, but I never really had that good of a computer to actually play the games I wanted to play until I got this PC about 5-ish years ago. No one played this on PC. Use the spacebar to toggle active pause mode. Use active pause to switch between combat styles. Oh, that's fucking tell me that like earlier. Jesus. Ooh. I back up and those get so good. Ooh, look at that. That's so nice. But then I move forward and then they're actually things. This game didn't set the world on fire. It's amazing that 2 ever got made and was a huge improvement. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how 2 is when I get to it. I don't intend to, like, spend forever on this game. It's frankly even short to complete with just the main story. So we'll see how 2 is when I get to it. Man, sucks to suck, fuckers. That's exactly what he's thinking.
No way through here. Follow me. Back to Savola.
What's this? It's X and Z to switch the attack things. Or I can just press space and pause. Attack. This was so weird, clunky, and outdated when it came out. Come on, Geralt. It definitely has the vibe of a 2008 PC game. Will I? Will I be sorry? Alright, now the fuck does this say? I can't move this cauldron, it's too heavy. Maybe if I use some magic. Well, I don't have any magic right now. Haven't been taught the such. Plays like a 1999 early third game. Puts his sword on his back by dropping a pencil. I don't know how to put the sword away, and I don't know how long it takes for him to put the sword away on his own, so I'll see if I can catch it when it just so happens to happen. Left click on the winch to open the gate. Press Alt on highlighted, well, to highlight all usable objects nearby. That's fucking useful. You cannot use objects indoors during combat. Did he just like grab the blade and... I guess that like be one of the only ways that it'd work to do that. Like put the sword in a sheath on the back. Fucking grab it by the blade and feed it in. I can take it. Like, chill, girl. I could have just closed the gate.
Damn it, Geralt. It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and the other mage must be hiding in the keep.
Face the truth, Witchers. They're here to rob you.
Triss, child, we have nothing of value. Some good steel snow fox pelts.
I mean the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need
Oh,
to
they're
find out
Witchers
what they
too.
want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
I didn't realize it. I didn't see that they had the
Right
the
as
wolf
usual,
pendant.
Triss. Geralt, you've dealt with mages. Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance, or...
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this.
We'll see what's happening inside and be back.
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing. I'll be able to tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets inside. Triss, stay with us in case Savola has any new ideas.
To access items, open the inventory by left-clicking on the satchel icon or by pressing I. Right-click on the Thunderbolt potion to use it. Drag and drop potions into quick slots to create shortcuts in the main screen, providing quicker access to potions. Ooh. Thunderbolt, Swallow. That's there, so I guess the other quick slot is either up or down there. Move the cursor over an effect icon to see more information about the effect. Active effect icons appear in the ring around the medallion. You cannot talk to other characters while wielding a weapon. Wait, that's non-combat. What? Where's my Thunderbolt?
So
That's...
what do these potions do?
Alright.
Thunderbolt is a combat potion. Your body will tense up. Adrenaline will course.
Any side effects?
Makes it tough to focus on defense. And a hangover. Swallow is a healing potion.
Thanks.
Thank you for telling me what I was just asking. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go, girly pop. And Leo.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher. But I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were fencing on the floor pegs when that strange storm came. Lambert looked away.
Makes
and
sense.
Pirouette hit him right in the gut. He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
Oh, that! Fuck, that's red. I can't see that. Well, I can, but like not until just now. When I saw that zip over there, do I see that? Damage inflicted increased by 100%. Dodge efficiency reduced by 50%. Parry efficiency reduced by 50%. Time left 7 hours. Okay. In over-the-shoulder mode, double tap with directional keys to dodge enemies. Easy. But he dies before I even finish my combo. Like, yeah, it is kind of clunky, but you must remember that in my mind, my favorite era of video games that I will always adore is N64 to GameCube era. So, clunky. Oh, I have access to the other. The group style is most effective against groups of weaker opponents. Switch to this style by left click on the griffin icon by pressing C. Ha! Yeah, you just... Whoop. Speedy. Yeah, just wide swings. But he's lucky that there's no friendly fire on. Remains? Does that mean I can do shit with these? Since when can I loot? Money. Flint. It's his head. I love that the remains icon is over the guy's head, not his body. Geralt is a ninja in Witcher 3 compared to...
Lead to the lab.
Follow me.
I wanted to go up.
The energy you annexed from the Circle of Elements is enough to stop the Witchers?
You trembled, yet you complained Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single Witcher, White Wolf himself, instill fear?
The aforementioned, considered dead I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come
I feel like Leo's gonna die. Because they've been talking a bit about how he's, like, not the greatest. He's constantly having to be told that, oh, he keeps beating me in fights. Oh, you're gonna be a great swordsman eventually. and he's here with me, and he's telling him to stand back, he's gonna die.
Trouble us.
We're cut off. The stairs are blocked.
The magic barrier looks solid. We need Triss.
They're robbing us. Geralt, clear the passage upstairs. Use a sign.
A sign?
The Ard. I can't do it since I broke my fingers training along the gauntlet. Cast the Ard at the debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the Ard.
All right.
We're being robbed. This is a very time-sensitive manner. Something about being teleported in 15 minutes.
They're robbing us. We have to do something.
Let's go to an altar, and you can learn how to do this. Left-click on the element stone to learn a sign. Look for other element circles later in the game to learn new powers.
Success?
Why are you standing so
see in a
close?
minute.
Why are we both so
I knew it would
close?
work.
But especially
Let's
you.
get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
The Ard sign is a telekinetic force useful for clearing obstructed pathways or for knocking back opponents. Right-click on the target to cast the sign. Knock down or stun enemies are easy to kill with a single strike. God, it feels so weird with that tooth gone. I will not be used to that for a long while. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I cleared this. I thought I was supposed to use the sign on that mage, so it like broke the spell on that thing. But no, I was thinking too much. Do I have to like wait for the spell to like... Does the spell have a cooldown? It must have a cooldown.
What did you learn?
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the Circle of Elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague. You're all children. Why didn't you mention the circle?
Triss, child. It didn't seem
Fun
important.
fact. Because of my
The circle.
genetics and everything, if you were to remove the brown pigmentation in my hair, like the natural brown and everything, the color that you would be left with, it would be a very similar red to what she has.
I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut
That is
up-
red, right?
Enough.
Not just a
Lambert,
weird
stop
brown.
raiding Triss.
That's
Show
brown.
her some
So that
respect.
compared to the other is
Triss
definitely
will go
not
to the
a
lab and
brown.
have us
So I'm
surrounded.
leaning that her hair
We
is
know
red.
tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay and handle the fight.
But the reason why I know that
What about you,
with
Geralt?
my hair
We may
color
both need
is when
your
I
help.
bleach it and everything. It takes a lot because every time I bleach it down, there's always just red in there still. I'll say to handle the fighter in Savola. What about you, Geralt? We may need your help. This is important. I'm going with Triss. I'll handle the fight with Vesemir. Oh, I got choices. Do I fight the Frightener or go to the lab? I'll do the Frightener
I'll handle the Frightener.
because
with
I
Vesemir.
am not a
I'm
magic
going
person.
You can't fight for us all. I'm going with you.
That's nice, Eskel, but I'm teleporting to your lab. Savola is mentally connected to the other mage.
She might die because of that choice, but I feel like other people will die for the other
Be
choice.
careful.
But like, I'm not that magic-y. Maybe I could do that, but like, I feel like I'm more equipped to fight a monster like that than go fight mages shooting magic.
I want them to hear us in Vizima.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's
Ooh.
happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
my. You guys got TNT or something? Fire magic. Makes sense why he's all burnt. If I'm remembering correctly, fire magic is a thing that's not... you shouldn't do in this world.
Die, bastard!
I'm keeping an eye on my health. As soon as I look away, it goes down. Vitality drops as damage. Yeah, so then now I'll just click on that. Wait, but I healed. What's the... this one. I wasn't sure if it loaded down or up.
What did you learn?
The bandit.
The
Tris.
If the
All right.
I said
Don't.
Vesemir.
Enough.
Maybe we.
Geralt.
Only I.
Vesemir. I'll hand.
I'm.
You.
That's
be.
I'm.
Get-
So,
I pressed the heal button and I drank the potion and everything, but my health went down while I was
breaking through.
drinking it.
Watch out.
I don't have any heal potion anymore. Cool, my health just naturally regains over time. Don't hit me. Don't turn directly to me. Focus on the other people attacking you. Endurance indicated by the yellow bar drops each time you use the sign. You cannot use signs when the endurance is too low. Makes sense. Oh, so that's why it wasn't able to work. That's the cooldown. I guess I just didn't look at my health bar up then. Oh, that's amusing.
The best. I don't make good best. I'll handle you.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
Can't skip through this dialogue that quickly.
Watch out.
I barely got any attacks out with that. Now we can fight this. And I'm understanding how... Jesus. How the combat works better. I want to like waste my potion super early. Stop focusing on me and me alone. I attack you and then you hop right to me. There's so many other people attacking you at the same time. Focus on them. Oh, hi. I'm assuming people are doing damage to it. I was hoping it would hit the cauldron as well. But it's reverberating. What if I use it again? But I need more energy, more endurance. Nope. So many just like dead bodies all around. Yeah, it's not the first time he pulled his sword out and everything. I'm like, I don't think that's how you use a sword like that. Like, to be fair, I don't think I've been trained. Yeah, no, like, not trained, but like I don't think I've learned how to properly use a longsword specifically. This looks like a longsword, not a broadsword. So I know short swords and broadswords, but this is a longsword. Looks like Voodoo Witch Doctor shaking a stick or something. It doesn't seem like every attack is being parried. I would love to see an enemy health bar. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Get knocked down again. So does he. Realistically, this is not the best location to be standing to fight something like that. Just up against the wall, but you know, go off. Alright, buddy's focusing on me too much. So many remains. Will I get up again? There we go. How long does it take to kill this thing? I'm using all of the skills that the game has told me about. Too low health. Zoom, zoom. I don't understand. I don't know if that's supposed to be used for this or not. Why are you following me? What am I doing to you? Huh? No. Yeah, no. Alright. Wanted to just try it one more time. Waiting for my health to come back a little bit so I can assist in the combat. The bell's still fucking ringing over there. Oh, my health is taking a long time to come back. And the moment I step in there to try and do just like a little hit, I get hit and lose all my health. Is there something I'm not doing right with this fight? Maybe I'll...
What did you learn? Maybe
Let's try the lab.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
Watch out!
Quickly, defend the laboratory.
They got this. I'm sure.
This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny Owl. It restores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
Hi, friends.
You'll go no further, White One.
Not
I'll
the
summon
accent
a
I was
powerful
expecting.
demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff. He's exhausted from teleportation. Magic lights is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger.
Hmm.
Nobody messes with Salamander. Nobody!
Oh, I'm being hurt. Where's your shield now, bitch? Frankly, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I thought I was reading that name correctly. Well, not necessarily correctly. I didn't think it was Salamandra, but I was definitely seeing Salamander. Ha!
Are you hurt? Did he get you?
Nah. But if those were magic lights, I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
Let's go.
A sapphire. Some flint. Some dust of his. Used for bombs. And 14 monies. I can just explore. Aw. Blueberries.
They're ransacking the laboratory. The other mages... I underestimated him. Hurry.
Like you didn't even make it to the basement. I'm going upstairs. There's nothing for me here. Meditate? How do I meditate? So much here. I'm sure the game will teach me how to do that. Please. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I probably... Oh, cool. I couldn't save there, but now I can. Find a fireplace. Okay, that makes sense. Is there a fireplace just around here? I think that there was. Was there? Mayhaps in the kitchen? broke the shit behind the door. Huh. Guess that doesn't count. Alright, I'll figure it out. When I chose fighting the terror, the horror, or whatever the fuck it's called, I wasn't expecting... Like, I was expecting the girl to be able to... Since she's a mage, to deal with the mage, but, like, she didn't even fucking make it to the basement. Fucking berserk symbols on his hat.
Professor, deal with those witches.
I hear witches can parry bolts in flight.
He's gonna quickly switch to the other guy and shoot him because he can't. I know I can.
Leo, stop!
Yeah. Why has he got fucking spurs on his boots? Is he fucking... He's not a cowboy. I knew he'd be fine.
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rufford's decoction.
How did he get smashed ribs from a single bolt? Like,
Hang on, Leo.
that would... Like,
This was here.
it would usually go through. Like, not through, but, like, by around. Maybe it would break one, but, like, smashed ribs makes it sound like he got, like, a huge force to the chest. Punctured lung makes sense.
How did this happen?
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting for us. These are bad times for witchers, and something tells me they'll only get worse.
Is it safe up top?
Relatively. Some stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired. I'd like you to rest. I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
Left click on the meditation icon in the dialogue to enter meditation mode. Choose how long to meditate by clicking on the noon, dawn, midnight, or dusk icons, or by moving the meditate slider. Earn talents. Use these to upgrade character features that include attributes, signs, and combat styles. Select the feature you want to enhance from the list on the left, then choose from among the highlighted enhancements in the ability tree on the right. To commit to your choices, left-click on the hourglass to cancel or start over. Left-click on the erase icon. Okay, so I have 3 points to spend, it seems. Strength, dexterity, stamina. Steel sword, silver sword. So interesting that there's attributes for strength, dexterity, stamina, and intelligence. Makes sense about the signs and the different sword groups, but +2 vitality per character level is pretty good. Build to that. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Deflect arrows. Resist to binding. Dodge. Pain +15. uh, Allows you to consume selected ingredients when raw instead of brewing potions out of them. Ingredients consumed raw restore vitality by 20 while increasing the body's toxicity. Allows Gerald to draw from places of power twice a day. Pain resistance, endurance regeneration. Pain immunity, poison immunity, resist to bleeding, attack, and dodge. Works only when potion effects in Geralt is caused by a... Well, when poison effects in Geralt is caused by a potion. This enhancement effects alters the negative effects of poisons. I'm not the Witcher you're looking for. Enables brewing potions, which is a pretty good thing. Sign intensity plus 100%. Enables identification and gathering of herbs. Provides knowledge about selected, not yet encountered monsters. Enables creation of oils, bombs. Works when Gerald has less than 25% vitality. Yeah. Increased chance of extracting ingredients from both herb plants and defeated foes. Enables performance of the cleansing ritual in places of power. Sign duration plus 25%. Enables performance of life ritual in places of power. Endurance consumed when signed. You know, like, intelligence really seems like the best one so far. So I'll put 1 point into that. I'll put 1 into strength. Requires bronze talent, and I have one of those. Requires gold talent and silver talent. I didn't notice the different coloring. Makes sense, though. Crushing blow. Damage plus 40%. Bleeding plus 15. Damage 25. Damage 50. Damage 60. 30. Bleeding. I can't do that. I guess I need to, like, find the sign first or something. Yeah, I guess it's not highlighted like the other ones. Angle 90 degrees, stun intensity, causes knockdown. Doesn't over, yeah, it already causes knockdown. Provides a chance of disarming. Sure, let's pop it in that. Lovely. Beginnings of games with big skill trees like that. The first time you go into the skill tree, it's always quite the thing to be looking at.
Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I've made a decision, Wolf. We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things.
Is Kaer Morhen the name of the location that was in the book that he talked about?
Search for ingredients.
I don't remember. I'll have to check that.
I can do that. How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Fine.
Which is the intelligence tree. Left click on the scroll icon or press J to open the journal. Press quest to see your next mission. Choose the potion from Triss quest. Then left click track. Oh, what's this one? Leo's death. Potions are nice.
All that's missing is a mage who'd know how to use this.
Well, you drink it. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Alright, so that's the way it wants me to go, so then what's over here? Ard sign, or ad sign, ard sign increase, intensity increased by 50%. Obviously not that much. Oh, do I still have this going? Yeah, Thunderbolt. I guess I did only rest for an hour. I really did go the long way around there, jeez. I love it when characters move faster than they walk.
Geralt, is something wrong?
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
You should find a vial of white gull in the armory on the upper floor. Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
Where's the calcium equum again?
In the evening hall, inside a chest.
Where can I get some alcohol?
There should be White Gull in a crate in the armory on the upper floor. The room's full of weapons, you'll know it when you see it.
He said all of it, but he said it early. Not early. Quickly.
Lambert, I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Leo. The bandits killed him.
He wasn't ready. What a loss. We'll hunt them down, Wolf. We'll avenge Leo.
I'll find you later.
I knew Leo was gonna die. Prepare potions in meditation mode. Gather the required ingredients first. Alright. That's definitely a barrel. Huh. Oh, hi.
You dare challenge the sun?
You didn't even have an opportunity to finish talking. Whoops. Wrong button. He just has alcohol in his pocket. Now it's in my pocket. I like the ones that have money. Hi, friend. Like, I understand why it does that with that enemy over there, like the low frame rate and everything of moving, because why bother having the enemy move at a high resolution when it's so far away? But it's amusing. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, it is obviously a very well done animation. Oh, hi. Tip, turn off floating messages like too fast and final attack in the game options. Whoops. I keep right clicking instead of left clicking. Sorted. Nothing really much in the library. Locked bookcases. Hi, friends. A lot of rats, Jesus. A lot of bottles of water. Swallow, calcium, blueberries, an unknown potion, and the Frightener book. Cool. I'm surprised that there's not some more enemies. White gull, unknown potion, and book. Oh. Where does that go otherwise? Oh, it just drops on the ground. I got my weapons. My sword, my dagger, my axe. And that seems like everything. I should be able to just hop down. But no, fall damage. I'm sure in Witcher 3, I'm able to jump down things like that.
What do you need? Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a mighty beast, and some celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula.
She sounds like she's doing fine. Oh, hey, you're up here.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few intruders upstairs, but...
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert, however, let the Frightener get to him. Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
She was able to salvage some equipment, but it looks like the main device has vanished.
Our beautiful sorceress was right, I know. You did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it you already have white gull and calcium equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need
Vesemir is in 3.
Take what I have, plus the claw of a monster like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw, rest by the fire while making the potion.
I wanted to talk more. You have more dialogue options.
What if I get the ingredients wrong?
You'll have to find more.
Where?
I'll have another claw and more celandine. Eskel has alcohol, and I saw calcium equum somewhere upstairs. But try to get it right the first time. It's not that hard.
Are there other Witchers?
Oh, I'm already wearing the new armor.
Schools in all, but it's been long since I've heard word of the other two. You've met all the Witchers I know of, except for Berengar.
Did I know him?
I don't believe so. An introvert, he chose his own path. Actually, none here can say they know Berengar. He often ran away from Kaer Morhen, though he would always return in the end. After the trial of the grasses, he finally accepted his destiny and started training for real.
Why isn't he here?
I don't know. We lost touch with him a while back.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Who was Leo?
One of hundreds of orphans of the war with Nilfgaard. I apprenticed him 6 years ago.
I'm sorry.
We'll recover our secrets and find Leo's murderers, even if they fled to the end of the world.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You mentioned defending Kaer Morhen before.
Yes. 15 Witchers once lived here, training boys for their trials. Only they knew the secrets of mutation. Witchers who set out on the path and failed to assimilate among humans wintered here. Before the battle, 23 Witchers and 40 students called Kaer Morhen home. Too damn few for the mob that attacked. I never knew why they came. Some say a sudden explosion of anger born of disdain for Witchers. But no. Someone provoked the mob with flyers filled with lies. Special agents read them to the peasants. Truer still, the fanatics could never have taken the fort without the aid of sorcerers, though they outnumbered us by far. They didn't even spare the youngest. I alone survived, concealed among the corpses. Walk around, Wolf. The skeletons remain. You may find a flyer, there used to be hundreds. Memorize it as a warning of the evil humans can perpetrate.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Any idea who attacked?
No, but the mage suggests no ordinary bandits. We found pins adorned with salamanders on the dead. The symbol of their organization, perhaps? I sense hard times ahead.
I don't... Where the fuck is the vial then that I'm supposed to press? Oh, it's up there. But I don't have all the shit to make this yet. Why is this flashing? Probably because I have a bunch of new tutorials.
Need anything, Wolf?
I have some questions.
What is it?
Well,
What do I use as the base for my potion?
Alcohol. The better it is, the purer and more powerful your potion.
You seem to feel at home here.
Well, I've always preferred an armory to a lab. Though Vesemir plays up the importance of potions, he's hardly an expert. After all, he's always taught swordplay. Still, he tries to teach us everything he learned when he was young, and that was a while back. But to be honest, I don't care for all these powders, mushrooms, and other trash.
Couldn't Triss have helped with Leo's mutation?
Maybe. It's a little more complicated than that. See, we've never shown her the lab, and the last mutation was completed years ago, before the battle. Vesemir can tell you more.
You really think Triss never used magic to peek inside?
She respects our secrets, and she's done a lot for us. For you. I trust her.
So why haven't you shown her the lab?
Triss would like to use our secrets to heal people and such. I've no doubt she'd try, but it's never that simple. Ever heard of the gnome Alfred Nabel?
Eskel, I have amnesia.
An incomparable inventor, like most of his race. Through years of research, he discovered an amazing substance. He intended it for use in mines and quarries. Though a genius, Alfred failed to foresee his invention's possible applications. Others quickly realized that a substance designed to rip granite from the ground could destroy castle walls. Some even considered using it in open battle.
I get it. So what happened to Alfred's discovery?
Mages stopped it from spreading. Alfred committed suicide, and his lab burned down.
Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process. The first is the choice. Leo completed it, enduring the hard training and diet.
I presume it's more than your basic lettuce and carrots.
Special mushrooms, mosses, and herbs are grown in the lab. Combined with training, they accelerate muscle growth and digestion, improving the body's general condition.
Does everyone pass the first stage?
Unfortunately not. The liver and heart often fail, the mind sometimes too, resulting in excessive aggression.
What's the second stage?
The trial of the grasses. More idiotic tales have been conjured up about that than about princesses and dwarves. Before the raid, the lab contained vials, hearths, formulae, herbs, and the grasses. A mage and his magic were all that was lacking.
Did you ever witness a trial?
Just one, our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair turned white. The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain. Only 4 out of 10 survive.
Quite a cut. And the last stage?
I don't know the specifics. It involves changes like the mutation of the eyes, the bone marrow, hormones. In exchange, we see in the dark, heal much faster than ordinary folk, and gain increased resistance to poison.
Interesting. What's the cost?
We're infertile.
The changes are irreversible?
Entirely.
Did you see the magic storm?
Yes, I was out hunting. Just before the storm came, a swarm of nightjars took flight. Hundreds of them. Gray streaks across the sky, trilling wildly. Usually less of them gather, and their cries rarely sound so desperate. When the storm came, I gave up the hunt and headed toward Kaer Morhen. Met the others on the way.
Is there like more
Tell me about
dialogue in
the trial
these?
of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process.
I presume
Special
does everyone.
Unfortunately,
I think I
how can I help?
couldn't.
Maybe.
I'll talk.
What do you need?
What do I do now?
Talk to Vesemir. He'll give you instructions.
I'll find you later.
Yes?
We'll speak later.
Okay, so I've gone through all the dialogue options then. Let's go fight, not fight, carve up that Frightener. And yeah, that whole process is just Witcher on HRT. White honey is that potion now. Reduces toxicity to 0 and cancels the effects of other potions. Oh, well, there goes my lightning then. And another unknown potion. Dodge efficiency increased by 50, parry efficiency increased by 50. It's a 20-minute spell. A trophy slot, silver sword slot, ring and sigil slot. Cool. Oh, it's so slow. Which is probably how they get the whole easier to dodge. To extract alchemical components, left click on the monster carcass. Here, wait. There. The claw and the eye. For half a second, I was worried that I just loaded that instead of saved it. I'm like, I don't want to have to redo stuff. Okay, let's brew this potion. Is this where I meditate? Where? Oh, I had a few of those. I could have uh just given her one of the ones that were in my pocket. Oh, I know that's a different thing.
Yes?
Where are Lambert and Eskel?
Upstairs. Lambert's in the library, and Eskel's taking Triss to her room.
I have all the ingredients.
Good. Now rest, and prepare the potion according to the formula.
I think I did.
We'll speak later.
Did I not prepare the potion correctly? I clicked on the thing and I prepared. That was kind of amusing. Nobody there. So that was a lie. Got a lot of water. Oh, I see where I am. Shiny. An alcohol.
Oh.
Must have been the wrong item.
Done.
Oh.
I must have made the thing wrong.
How can I help?
We'll talk later.
He doesn't have anything new. What did I do wrong with the potion? Maybe I didn't... I don't know. I hope I still have enough of the shit. Yeah, I still have all the shit. So what did I not do? Does this fire not count as a fire that I can rest at? It really is. Oh, yo! Hope you're doing well. Witcher hardly knew her. Hope you're doing well today. So I just clicked on the thing, hoping that I could rest at it on the other side, but Gerald said no. I... I'm doing just swell myself as well, thank you. Researching. What about have you been researching? Very fun. Very fun. Oh, I see. I removed that or whatever. I didn't hit mix. That's what I didn't do. I just clicked and dragged that off thinking that that was the thing. But no. I've apparently now made a potion. It is so much to be a DM. So I wish you the absolute best of luck. I hope it goes really well for you. Want to run Spelljammers? Can't say I don't know what that is specific. Well, can't say I know what that is specifically, but seems like it would be fun. Jelly and dragons. Wizards in space. I love that.
Oh. Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this
You're
potion
welcome.
helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me.
Spice.
He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on me, Marigold," calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know I should set out, but I have a feeling we won't be back. Perhaps ever. Won't
Yeah,
you
the fun
stay
thing
just a
is
bit
that all
longer?
I did is gave her a drink. But I know she's up. I have a feeling we won't be back, perhaps ever. Why don't you stay just a bit longer with me? Suppose we have some time. We have no time to lose. The sooner we're off, the better. I feel like I know what's gonna happen if I click
Suppose we
this.
have some time.
I'm so happy you're back. When I saw you, all the feelings I tried to deny returned.
That fishnet
Stronger than ever.
bodysuit looks very
Triss,
protective.
I'm not ready to talk about the past.
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you.
Well, she's a mage,
I
you
just
see,
feel
so...
The powers. I'm behaving like a teenager. Let's focus on the present. I guess I disappointed you all.
Could they not change her
Forgive me.
position to be laying in?
Nothing to forgive. What I felt when I learned you were alive. Hard to compare to anything.
The magic
Oh.
needle holes to come out of...
Except maybe
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
as I
Needs,
look
not
at you.
needle. But yeah, it helps the
Save
the
best
circulation
for
of the
tomorrow.
magic through the body. How did the sword... They must have leaned it there first and then... Why do I just get a picture? Like, is that going to be a thing for the game? Just be given pictures?
A pleasure, as always.
As always,
You don't remember anything?
unfortunately.
Well, you have something to look forward to then. No matter. Tell me, how did the battle end?
They
Uh,
broke into the
bu- bu- bu-
lab,
bu-
killed Leo, stole our
It's like
mutagens,
trading
and
cards,
escaped.
but sticky.
Poor Vesemir. Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral until you awoke.
Thank you. As for the mutagens, their loss could prove catastrophic. Let's not lose any more time. Unless there's something you'd like to ask me?
Know anything more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab?
He's very powerful. He completely controlled the energy he drew from the circle. We may soon be facing another Vilgefortz.
Who?
No matter. I have something I'd like to teach
You have yourself a good night. Was swell having you pop by.
Geralt, can we go?
Can you restore my memory?
I'd have to examine you. There's a good chance your memory will return on its own.
How much chance?
That's difficult to say. It
Oh,
won't
geez,
help if
yeah.
I knew what caused you to lose your
That's
memory.
quite late.
Well, no time for that now.
Geralt, can we go?
The theft. What are its possible consequences?
Most sorcerers and rulers
Hope
would
you have
sell their
yourself a good
breed,
evening
power,
then,
and
and sleep
souls
well.
to get the mutagens. Only a master of the arcane arts can use that knowledge. Not many of those left.
Huh.
What about wealthy merchants, dukes, kings?
Perhaps. Anything's possible. But speculating wastes time. We just don't have enough information.
True.
Geralt, can we go?
We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on then.
Fun fact, a funeral pyre like this with a person on it, just average temperature of that takes 3 days.
We don't know where the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
I'll go west. I know a few people there, and I prefer the coastal
Then
climate.
I'll head east to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
Just fully cut him off.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude.
King
Some time
Foltest,
ago,
I
you
recognize
removed a
that name.
curse from his daughter. You might
Yeah,
know the
yeah,
bandits
King
trail
Foltest was the
there,
guy that
and you, Triss,
his daughter was the fucking
If I learn anything,
the Striga.
I'll contact Geralt. I'll gather what information I can and find you in Vizima.
Triss.
Don't, Geralt. I detest goodbyes. I'm liable to cry, and there's nothing more pathetic than a sorceress in tears. Don't get killed, Geralt. I don't think I could deal with that again. I'll see you soon.
Oof.
See you, Triss.
The bandit succeeded in stealing secrets which the Witcher had been guarding for centuries. Their leader, a Zerikian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Marigold. The Witchers set out in search of the stolen secrets, classically to the four corners of the world. Geralt of Rivia went south to Vizima. Ah.
Caroline, I'm tired.
It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
I'm cold.
We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline. What are those dogs doing?
Dogs?
Nice.
Alvin, do exactly as I say. This is important. Run to the inn as fast as you can, and don't look back. Understand?
They're evil dogs.
Run! They're moving so much faster than they're... Oh god, they are fucking evil dogs.
What the hell? Shut the gate, quickly! The beast! The beast is attacking! Sound the alarm!
She almost made it.
Geralt! Melatelli must have sent you. There's a woman outside. The dogs will tear her apart. Help her! Help! No!
I'm honestly surprised she's still alive.
The beasts will enter! These dogs are deadly. You people are monsters! Stand aside! I'll save them myself!
Stop. Don't go out there alone.
Damn you! We're all going to die!
Oh, well. If it went just a little bit faster, then she might have survived. Quit fucking dodging.
What was that?
Magic, surely.
The beast!
Like, there's just one left. I can take it. Oh.
The time of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light. The time of madness and disdain. Tedirit, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Iker, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
Can safely say I wasn't expecting that.
The old elven prophecy of Itlena. I hope he's all right.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Yes, seems so. Oh, I do hope he's not hurt. I'll need to find someone to take care of him. He shouldn't be alone. We'll stay at the inn in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and I don't mean just the green fur. Know anything about them?
They've been terrorizing the village for some time. Every few days, a villager is killed. The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the beast.
Someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent at the mere mention of him. The Reverend might know more. You may also want to ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Did you want to ask me something?
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them. The boy was delirious. Muttered something about a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, he grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
They killed someone I was fond of, and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Do we know each other?
It's me, Shawnee. Don't you recognize me? Whatever happened to you? I heard you died during a massacre in Rivia.
Unfortunately, I lost my memory. I recall the last few weeks, nothing more.
I'm afraid I can't help. Medicine's a fledgling science here in the north. I can say that your memory might come back on its own.
It's not that bad. I'm actually getting used to it.
I hate to admit it, but sorcerers are somewhat more effective at this than we are. Maybe one of them could help.
What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to St. Lebioda's hospital in Vizima to help fight the Catriona plague.
When are you leaving?
Once I've helped the victims of the dog attacks, I guess. I can't abandon them. It'll delay me, but some are certain to die without my aid.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him for now. Maybe a villager will take him in.
He seems clever enough. Surely someone will want him.
Did you want to ask me something?
We'll speak later.
Oh.
Where's Caroline? What happened?
A skull. Ectoplasm. Oh, cool. Six, damn. All right. Okay, there.
Damn, I'm thirsty. We await help from the Order of the Flaming Rose. Monsters abound in the crypt. One never knows when the beast will appear.
Chicken. Flint. I like seeing the herbs over there. That means I get to go do stuff with them. Fireplace is out. That fireplace is also out. Good thing I rested when I did. Notice board. In entrance.
The eternal fire protects no sinners. Repent. Vizima's gates are closed.
No they're not.
Monsters abound in the crypt. We await help from the Order of the Flaming Rose. Be alert. Army life's tough.
Enables identification and gathering of herbs. Let me identify and gather. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
What a despicable place. I'm trapped here with my goods while my wife and children wait in the city.
Why's that?
Vizima's gates are closed due to the plague. The gods be my witness, nothing ruins trade like an epidemic.
I guess we just have to wait.
Most of the diseased have died off, but the beast and bandits now spread their own terror. All we're missing are tax collectors.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
What's with this plague?
What of it? 'Tis some variety of the bubonic. To be safe, I avoid any who appear even slightly ill. Aren't you afraid?
I'm immune to infectious diseases.
My grandfather claimed the same, insisting all the while that his bubonic ulcers were merely boils.
May the ground lie lightly upon him.
Yes?
Tell me about the beast.
I overheard it described as a phantom, appearing from nowhere, murdering those with a heavy conscience.
Interesting.
Royal officials would make a true feast for the beast, and other ghosts serve it, apparently in the form of untiring bloodhounds.
I'll have to ask the locals.
Yes?
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes. Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
Now, what do you have? You have water, raspberries, blueberries, apple juice. Ooh. Raspberry juice. Interesting. white myrtle petals, hellebore petals, suent mushrooms, daisies, basil fruit, honeycomb, orchids, field plants, and subterranean plants. Not enough. Orange. How much does it cost? 200. Huh, well, I guess I'm not getting those books right now. I have $42.
I dislike it here.
Well, don't fucking stay here.
Simple folk know a good deal, especially the elders. Some share their stories for small tokens.
I may have heard of your brotherhood.
Congrats.
A notice board.
Yes, I wanted to check that.
Maybe I can find some witcher's work.
Left click on the notice board and drag any available notices to your inventory. Right click on the notice icon to read and unlock new quests. Look for other notice boards to unlock additional quests. The Bergus contract, the Drowner contract, the Ghoul contract, and an arrest warrant. To meditate in inns, talk to the innkeeper and left-click meditation. You can also leave items in a tavern's storage. Speak with the innkeepers, recover stored items at any time from any inn. Fantastic. Oh.
3 ounces of optimum mater, a drop of mercury solution. Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm Cogstein, alchemist.
Geralt, witcher.
A witcher? How much would you ask for an opportunity to examine your body?
I don't think you could afford it.
You would be doing a great service to science. All right, fine. Though I perceived you as someone who valued reliable knowledge.
I respect science and scientists, alchemists too. And I guess I expect the same in return.
I see. Well, maybe you can agree to a post-mortem, then.
Keep talking and I might change my mind. Regarding alchemists, that is.
All right. I'm sorry.
You don't look like a local.
I live in Vizima, but I'm just returning from a great convention of alchemists, pyromancers, and geomancers in Oxenfurt. Wonderful city, Witcher, a cradle of science.
I don't doubt it. Did the convention reach any specific conclusions?
It was an incredible experience. I presented my dissertation on specific. Conventions aren't meant to be specific.
Then I'm not sure I see the sense.
Science is like
I love the idea of a convention for alchemists, pyromancers, geomancers.
A single raftsman can never know every secret of the river. He must sail to the harbor and share his knowledge with other raftsmen.
And get drunk and spend his last money on whores. I think I see the point now.
Science is like a river. Sorry, I got lost in thought.
You were talking about returning to Vizima.
Yes. Because of this quarantine, I'm losing time in this inn. I have extremely important research waiting. And what am I doing? Sitting in this dump and drinking alcohol. Badly distilled alcohol. I've sent a message to my friend, another alchemist. He is my only hope. Hopefully he will send me a pass.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you. They must admit me, they must.
Do you ask everyone for permission to examine or dissect them?
Of course not. But you're a mutant, a scientifically wrought improvement, something unnatural.
That explains it.
Don't take offense. I'm merely curious.
Need any help from a witcher?
I do. Check the notice I hung outside.
I wanted to ask you about alchemy.
Finally, someone worth talking to. Here I thought the locals had no interests beyond their daily concerns.
I'm not exactly a local. And think about it. If the locals were all interested in alchemy, they wouldn't have much need for you.
Ha! Typically short-sighted. Witcher, alchemy is the mother of all sciences. And do you know why? For it allows us to understand the world. All that surrounds you is none other than the alchemy you strive so dutifully to deride. Alchemical processes transpire in your body at all times. They allow you to eat, breathe, and excrete. What's more, they are responsible for your thoughts and feelings. Alchemy is life.
We need to change the subject before the peasants decide to burn us at the stake.
One cannot shut the mouth of science. But fine. What do you wish to know?
How do you obtain alchemical bases?
You need equipment to obtain the correct distillate. I myself use an attenator, coupled with an alembic, and equipped additionally with a rectifying column and a copper cooler.
And if I don't have a coupled attenator handy?
I see. Field work. Olaf must have some decent vodka or spirit that could serve as an alchemical base.
Where do I get ingredients?
If you wish to obtain components yourself, you'll need books containing drawings and descriptions of ingredients derived from both plants and animals. Peddlers are your other alternative, but they'll rip you off. When I require monster tissue or organs, well, I hire a witcher or a hunter.
I'm interested in formulae.
Ready-made formulae are rare and difficult to acquire, so I encourage you to experiment, modify recipes you already have. Most people underestimate the value of using the empirical method in science.
I think I've heard enough.
But we've only just begun.
Farewell.
That was a lot more dialogue than I was expecting.
You don't look like one to be lucky at love, but I wager your luck excels at dice.
I know a bit about the game.
Sir, I wouldn't cheat you. An honest game's what I propose.
Honest? Why choose me? No one else is willing to sit down with you?
Risk is your daily bread, that's clear. I'd consider it an honor to play you.
My pouch is as empty as a smith's bellows.
The peasants round here have nothing but cabbage to wager. A hunter, a worthy opponent, used to fancy a game, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not surprised. I don't doubt you fleeced him.
To be frank, he loved high stakes, yet the dice disliked him from the outset.
Can you make a good living at dice?
That depends entirely on who one plays, sir. The wages are certainly larger in Vizima.
And where in Vizima would I find someone willing to play?
If your money pouch is bursting, try the new Narracourt. You might also choose the Hairy Bear, if you have the nerve.
Who is this hunter you played?
Must have been quite a lover, for I've never seen such ill luck on a man. He lost a lot of orans.
Watch out. Love wanes. He'll be back for his gold.
I think not, sir. You could smell the loser in him a mile off. The debts must be keeping him away.
Can you make a good living?
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
I think...
Farewell.
No bold men.
What do you want?
Always give strangers such a warm welcome.
It's all the same. The beast will have us all.
I'm glad we talked.
Let's celebrate. What's that?
I can just keep drinking.
We're getting angry.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chanced to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
Beer.
I'll bring it in a minute. You're quite a talker.
Forgive me. Your beauty rendered me speechless.
Oh, but you know how to compliment a woman, handsome.
Dried fruit and nuts.
Chickens are dying like flies from the plague. I used to clean the sewers invisible.
There's a little brawl going on over there. I'll check that out in a minute.
What do you want?
Give me a beer.
Your kind's not welcome here.
I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have.
Good man.
Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
All right. I'll just tend to my business and be on my way.
What can I do for you?
I'm a witcher.
Ah, by the eternal fire.
Have any work for me?
No. Ask the Reverend.
Okay. I'll speak with him.
What can I do for you?
Why the gloom?
I don't talk to strangers.
You're an innkeeper.
5 orens.
For that, I'd talk to a bar guest all day. The plague was devastating. People died in droves. The wailing lingered for 3 moons. If not for the Reverend, we'd all have perished. No wonder we're wary of strangers. You don't know what it's like when the plague takes your family. The Reverend prayed all day to the eternal fire, taking no sustenance. His penance freed us from sin and strengthened our faith. We began by cleansing our homes of sin and filth. We gathered it up, and by the next day, all our foulness was buried or gone. The Reverend then spoke to all who remained. You have done well cleansing your households of sin. I know it was difficult, I know they be kin, but the eternal fire sent pestilence on them as punishment for their sins. You are pure, you shall live. And we believed him, then went outside. The frost was biting, but we did our penance, crawling round the village, praying at the 5 chapels. The next day the village was quiet, as if all were asleep. Fewer have fallen sick since.
An edifying tale. Thanks.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables, but at night guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to them.
All right. I'll look around.
What can I do for you?
Got a room?
Yes. For you, 5 orens.
I'll pass.
And you have one more thing I want to check on dialogue.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's stored shit. Perfect. Now let's go check out the far side here.
Did you want to ask me something?
We'll speak later.
You saved me, right?
I helped.
I wonder what'll happen to me now.
Waiting for your kin to come?
No. My family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's alright. I barely knew them.
Oh, smiting or watching?
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
I'll kick your ass and make money doing it.
We'll see.
Yellow base indicates characters you can fist fight. Left click on them, right click and hold to block. The wheel around their feet is their health. That would have been nice. So that tells me then that the Frightener, I was doing like no damage to it. What the fuck was that there? Taunt?
You win, Wanderer. Take your coin and leave me be. Wanna fight? Got any money?
No way, not me.
Wanna fight?
He's a wimpy fighter, so he's not gonna do 20. Will he do 10?
No pain, no gain.
We'll see.
Lost again.
Who wants to get slapped? No challengers?
Wanna beat it?
No way.
Wanna beat?
These people... There we go. You have enough for a 20.
We'll see.
I think I just leveled up. These people's... their technique is horrible. They have zero balance. They put all of their weight into throwing themselves forward for the punch. Like, not through their fist. They don't follow through with their fist and shoulder and everything. It's all in their body that they're like throwing forward.
You win one.
Tough fist fighter and Fat Fred.
I'm itching to hit someone. No challengers?
Whoa!
Hey, you're the innkeeper.
Tournament going on?
We beat each other for coin.
Interesting.
Fat Fred will rearrange your face, just show me your gold.
How much?
25 orens.
I'm in.
Your mother sucks dwarf cock. I'm itching to hit someone.
Time to die!
But he's barely gotten a good hit on me.
Who wants to get slapped? No challengers?
Well, Fat Fred, did you rearrange my face like you said you would?
win.
My reward?
Choose 2 flasks of supreme moonshine and a snack to go with them. A ring or cash.
I want the ring, but I want the gold. We'll take the ring.
The ring.
Never liked it.
Where is it?
Who wants to get slapped?
We're not fighting, cheat. I don't want a
No
second
challengers?
Ouch, ouch, enough. I don't want a second beating. Oh, I'm itching
Who
to
wants to
slap
get
somebody.
slapped?
We're not fighting, cheat. For some peace and...
What brings you here?
What are you doing over in this corner? Hmm.
For some peace and quiet.
I'm itching to hit someone. Who wants to get slapped?
I don't want a
No
second
challengers?
Why won't he let me fight him? These two are the only ones that I haven't fought. Oh.
What can I...
Got a room?
Yes.
3 new talents. They are kind of very different.
Your mother's...
Wanna fight? Got any money?
Yeah, I'll fight you again. Can you do 20?
No.
How about 15?
No.
Alright, I'll sit on 10.
We'll see.
No challengers?
So Buddy only got 1 hit on me.
Wanna be?
Can you do 30?
No way, not.
Wanna be? Okay.
We'll see.
You fight like a lass. I'm itching to hit someone. No challengers.
Flawless.
You win.
Who wants to get slapped? Who wants to get slapped?
Wanna? Oh,
we'll see.
I'm steadily getting my way up to that 200 for the book, but then there's also the other book that's 300. Did I just level up again?
I'm itching to hit someone.
you win.
Who wants to get slapped?
We're not fighting. Cheat.
I'm itching to hit someone.
120.
Heaven.
Farewell.
Oh, that whoring witch has her eye on me. Abigail sells an ointment for boils. Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
Damn squirrels.
That whoring witch has her eye on me.
Humans and non-humans both pay the
Blame
double poll
robbery.
tax.
They should arrest those officers.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
You're inside.
Bad luck. I can't enter the city either.
Want to buy something? Rob me in broad daylight. Go ahead.
What are you peddling?
My life.
Why are we so close to each other? A lot of books. Recent history. History of the world. Monsters. Anti-Witcher pamphlet. Collection of folk tales describing monsters, sorcerers, and witchers. Prophecy of the Elven prophets. The young adepts of the arts. Basic rules of creating alchemical mixtures. Pamphlet describing the great conspiracy of the non-humans and their schemes over the centuries. It contains many lies, but simultaneously provides some useful information on the elder races. Book of Animals. Field Plants. The accomplishments of the Zerikian alchemists. It also contains the formulae for the bomb known as King and Queen and the Crunified Oil. Swamp Monsters. Tomb of Fear and Loathing. Huh. Well, I want the field plants.
Cursed plagues.
Farewell.
None care to try their strength?
Well, nobody gave me any specific information, so I guess I gotta go do those quests that I got. Made a good little bit amount of money, though. doesn't cost me money to meditate out here. I thought, I guess I didn't level up. Alright, what is this stuff? Is this... Experience, currently level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Is he right to agree that the man known as the Professor is guilty of numerous crimes against the Crown, including but not limited to murder, assault, defying city guards and officials, and other wrongs against the kingdom subject? Whoever provides him shelter will be deemed guilty of abiding and abating him and his crimes, and thus the duty of each subject of the crown to assist the efforts to seize this man. A reward of 1,000 orens is hereby offered to anyone who assists in bringing this man to justice, dead or alive, on behalf of his High Majesty King Foltest. Vincent Mayus, Captain of the City Guard. I need the blood of at least 3 ghouls. We'll play handsomely. The Alchemist. Church of the Eternal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the drowners at the riverbank. Payment is contingent of supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains, inquire with the drower entry. Alright. Brave men urgently needed. Whoever brings me 10 of their skulls, I have 4. Alright.
Be alert.
Crap. I'm wasting time.
Okay. Still can't.
Be alert.
That's just kind of amusing to me. I love animations like that. They're just so hilarious to me. Well, you locked yourself out. Save game, because I haven't saved in a little while. Just about an hour ago, damn. But I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break. Before I continue for a little bit longer. But yeah, so... Oh. Chat is there right now, but it wasn't before. No, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying one so far. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. I just moved the chat box up a little bit, so that will be seen. But yeah, I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay. Ah. Yes. All right. So let's get. Ow. Hit my mic stand. Like, ow. Yeah. All right. Let's continue. So we need to worry about the drowners over by the water. We need to get ghoul stuff. We need to get some more skulls of those dogs. And then we need to find a guy named Professor. There's a kitty. Okay, so crypt, Abigail's hut, Reverend's house, blacksmith, campfire, blacksmith, inn. I didn't talk to the blacksmith.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes, I'm a dwarf. No, I don't support the Scoia'tael. Yes, I've paid both taxes and bribes many times. Today, in fact.
Calm down, I just wanted to talk.
I'll be calm in my grave. Optimistically, that won't be long now.
I'll try not to miss the funeral.
Make sure and show up for the execution,
Oh, I forgot
too.
to fill up my cup of
They
water.
once herded me off to see a non-human get hanged. Let me tell you, laughed my head off.
I gather they don't like non-humans around here.
Neither here nor anywhere in the Northern Kingdoms. An official in Vizima recently won an innovation award. Invented a gallows especially designed for dwarves.
What's so innovative about that?
Nothing, but think of the savings. When you're producing them in the hundreds, all that extra wood can be used to make other goods. Toy swords, for instance.
Can I ask you something?
Capitalism.
Yes.
Who are the Scoia'tael?
Terrorists, or firebrands you'd call them. They're fighting for the rights of non-humans. Scoia'tael is Elven for squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps.
Do you trade with them?
Fuck off! You won't provoke me. Shove off, troublemaker. Shove off, troublemaker.
He's not talking to me anymore. So let's reload a save. I'm glad I saved right before I went on my break.
Greetings.
Yes.
Calm.
I'll
try.
Make sure.
I gather.
Neither.
What's so?
Nothing.
Can I ask?
Yes.
Who are the
Terrorists.
Will I find any around here?
You aiming to catch me off guard or just nosy? In any case, I'll not answer you.
Fine. I wouldn't want to cause you trouble. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
Why do the locals persecute non-humans?
Why the pricks go in cunts? It's the natural order of things. Humans have always hated dwarves and elves. Not for me to know why.
I'm not sure I understand.
Then ponder it on your own. Or discuss it with that maggot Brog. I don't talk to strangers about these things.
Fine.
Yes?
Let's talk about weapons.
Well, I'm no specialist, though I can forge swords. Bring me 3 different ores and I'll forge you an excellent steel sword.
I'll look around for some more.
Another thing. For 35 orens, you can have this excellent sword, Grease. It's not exactly, legal.
Why wouldn't it be?
I really need the gold.
Sure.
This grease improves the quality of rusty weapons. It's lard and some other ingredients. Listen.
Like, why would it be illegal?
I've got work to do.
Alright, well, I'll go find some ore.
I've got work to do.
Huh, well maybe because it causes pain on use, it's illegal? I don't know. A lot of shit here. Oh, that's still that one. Fat Fred defeated. No stronger opponent so far. When the beast attacked the boy, was terrified. He went into a magical trance and uttered a prophecy. It seems the outskirts have mysteries of their own. To fathom them, apparently, I should see the Reverend. So, main story, gotta go to Reverend's house. I would like money, though, so I'm gonna do a few side things. Abigail, the local herbist, will pay cash for the skulls. Alright, so that's that. That's the drown, so I will track that one because that's the one that I would like to do currently. Ghouls. Speak to the Reverend about Salamandra. By speaking to some of the city guards in Vizima. And Witcher's Secret. I was lucky enough to track down a man who wears salamander-shaped brooch in his settlement outside Vizima. The locals may know something about the organization. I must win their trust to learn where I can find the members of Salamandra. I should talk to the most prominent people in the community. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do this one. Okay, so I guess that these little dots on them mean that they're more important. Yeah, primary quest. Secondary quest. Alright, so the water's this way. Where... There's water over here. I need that fucking book. This isn't a river. Oh, it's you.
From the blood and dents, this armor's a warrior's. But this fatso's more familiar with tankard than sword.
This is my stuff now. Nice. I've spoken to Odo. Yes, he's the guy that... No, he's not he's a different guy. Is he?
Who goes there?
I'm a witcher, a monster slayer.
I run in, take all his stuff, leave, come back in, and now I talk to him as if nothing happened.
I've no desire to hurt you. I just need to ask you a few questions.
I don't talk to strangers.
He looks like a merchant.
Now you know my name.
Have a drink with me, Master Gervant. I detest spies, and we all know spies don't drink.
Let's drink then.
Forgot the most important. Seen the Reverend?
Not yet.
The Reverend?
Begone, straggler. Begone, straggler.
Have you seen the Reverend? The Reverend? Fuck off. Oh, okay. Why do I have to know what herbs are to be able to pick them?
King Foltest raised customs duties again. This bodes ill.
It looks like this house wasn't abandoned, like always. People just kind of said at one point, yep, abandoned. Haven't seen anyone go in or out, so that means it's abandoned now. It's because the people that were in are dead now. They're so dead, they're skeletons. What the fuck? What's with all just... You're not so much a skeleton. Your head is still kind of... stuff there. Hey, kid.
Want to play dispatching the deceased?
I'll piss in the dwarf blacksmith's bellows for a prank.
I don't know what it wants.
Have we met?
Perhaps. I lost my memory.
I've never heard that before, though it's possible. The little medic will care for you.
Shawnee can't help.
Shame. Ah, now I remember. Get out of Rivia. I hired you in Novigrad to rid my storage of Garcanes.
If you say so.
I hadn't sufficient coin, but you helped me nonetheless.
Guess I was generous then.
My business has grown, so I'll pay this old debt.
I could use the gold.
Here's 100 orens.
I will take it. What's with the monkey? It's following me. I appreciate the 100 free money. Is the monkey his? Where the fuck am I?
The beast scares folks so they pee themselves. I'll piss in the dwarf blacksmith's bellows
When the beast
for a
finds
prank.
you, you'll die. Can you make me a princess? My dog spits blood.
Oh, alright, you might want to get that checked out. Oh, well. Half-eaten corpse. This is a 1 to 6. That's a 1 to 6. And I don't have space in inventory to keep it to sell or anything. Who locked that door? Who locked this other door? Alright. People do not care in this world. Path to the cave. Cave. Game crash. Did it? No, it didn't. I don't know what happened. I'm glad it didn't crash. That would be annoying, but like, what the fuck just happened there? I am going to save, though. No idea what happened there. Just brought me back to my desktop for a moment. Diamond dust. Ooh, that texture on the face. Like, I know what they're going for, but ooh. That's very 007 GoldenEye. That's the game, GoldenEye. Ingredients are good to have. I don't seem to have a carry weight, just an amount in an inventory. What do we have in here? Rude. I can see that there's more stuff over there, but guess can't do anything here right now. That's not my stone. What the fuck is this? Witcher medallion. Set the medallion to detect nearby monsters or magic. If set to detect magic, the medallion will vibrate near places of power. To set the medallion, meditate and open the inventory. Then select magic or monster detection. Sign intensity by 100% for 4 hours. So I guess I should probably set my... Oh, I'm right there. Set my thing to detect monsters if I want to be fighting some monsters. I guess I have to follow the road to go north. I know that the Reverend is that way and it wants me to go that way, but I want to fill in the...
I don't want to be a guard. Me neither.
Fill in the map. Witch's hut.
Ah, my stomach hurts, cursed witch. Ah, my stomach hurts, cursed witch.
There's the ring. I knew it existed somewhere.
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
Who knows?
Oh my, a witcher. Welcome.
What happened to the man outside?
It was his own fault. Many come to me with pitiful fantasies I disdain to fulfill. They take me for a whore, when I am but a witch.
I'll remember that.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner will recover. What do you want?
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Barghest skulls?
Not yet.
Hurry then. What do you want?
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
What about your sword? I heard witchers carry two. A silver blade for monsters and steel for humans.
Both are for monsters. Unfortunately, I lack the silver one.
I know of an ointment. When it coats your blade, you'll cause grievous harm even to specters. The formula will cost you 30 orens. You'll need Nazen salt, Gnatzid's acid, winestone, and lard. I can sell you these ingredients.
Thanks.
You can replace the Nazen salt with hellebore petals if you wish.
What does she have? Contains information on dogs and wolves, swamp monsters, field plants. A drowner repelling talisman, 400. Shit's expensive.
What do you want?
Perfect. I need money. She's just casually like, I am a witch. Would you like help with stuff? And it's like, yeah, go for it. A lot of eternal fire shrines. I don't know what they want specifically, so oh, the path to the crypt. The crypt is probably where the ghouls are. Locked. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There's supposed to be ghouls in the crypt. How am I supposed to get in the crypt to fight ghouls if the crypt is locked? At least I'm assuming there's ghouls in the crypt. The crypt seems like a very ghoul place to be, you know? So I probably gotta wait for it to be nighttime to fight the monsters. Or at least the hounds. Hmm. Zoop, 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 zoop. All right. A lot of houses with just dead people in them. Ah, that's probably the city that people can't get in. And down here is probably where the drowners are. I can just hit loot all and it automatically closes it. That's what I have wanted. I was hoping that there was a button that I could press that would close that menu, but there doesn't seem to be.
I fucked a she-elf once.
This is Haran Brog's territory. Talk to him.
I'll think about it. I'm just hanging out.
Cursed non-humans. Surprised the earth doesn't swallow them.
That's my inventory full now. Have I read this book? Yes.
Oh, to drink in the Hairy Bear, but the city gates are closed.
The Hairy Bear. What's all this then?
Bloody dwarf.
What's your business with this dwarf?
We're shaving off his beard. What's it to you?
You'd be better off moving along.
Love non-humans, do you?
Sheathe your weapon, and stop waving those arms around if you want to keep them.
Ooh, a live one! Get him, lads! Kill the deviant!
You asked for it.
I'll pack a carriage in your ass when I'm done. Thanks for getting those hounds off my back. Wait, Geralt, is it you? Well, I'll be damned.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Are you hurt?
True to a witcher. Died, came back to life. Nobody's seen him for 5 years, and he wants to know if something's wrong.
Who are you?
Yeah, drunk. I'm your pal, Zoltan Chiri. Where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? What about...
Not sure I can explain much.
Ah, you don't need to tell Zoltan Chiri anything. Let's just say I'm glad to see you. Though it would be nice to resolve some matters.
You misunderstood. I lost my memory. I only remember the last few weeks.
Know what, Geralt? Let's have a beer and talk like we used to. Clear your mind and maybe some things will come back to you.
You look like something's bothering you.
Yes, a nasty matter. My friend was to meet me in this village some time ago, but he never appeared.
Think he might be in trouble?
I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if he were. He joined the Squirrels recently and agreed to trade with the Hawkers.
Squirrels and hawkers?
The Squirrels, or Scoia'tael as they call themselves, are non-humans who hope to gain equality by shooting folk from behind trees. And Hawkers are merchants who sell arms to the Scoia'tael, illegally.
I see.
Geralt, I'm not exactly welcome here. We non-humans get blamed for everything from the plague through the beast to the warts on the Reverend's arse. I'd look for my friend myself otherwise.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I learn anything.
Thank you, my friend.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes. I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring me.
The Breckenrigs. Who are they?
My future in-laws. I'm to wed Eudora Breckenrig soon, but my father-in-law-to-be puts too much stock in material things. The Common Cause mine, where I worked after the war, was a complete failure. I blame it on the bloody times.
So...
You know...
From Mahakam? Any profit in that?
I certainly hope so. I made some
I love that we're just
investments
chatting
during the war.
around
As I
just a
say,
bunch of dead
money
bodies.
needs to
Like,
move.
killed those people
Just
and
so
just
long it doesn't run away.
chatting.
Geralt,
Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
they're non-human little shits who are fed romantic tales. They've taken up arms to fight for freedom and other ideals. During the war with Nilfgaard, Emir used them to wreak havoc in the kingdoms. I don't know who supports them now.
It's funny playing a game in VR, walking near dead bodies, or even seeing them is like traumatizing.
I need to go, Zoltan. We'll talk later.
Fair. Nice. Rusty swords? No, thank you. Who's putting money in these barrels?
What's that?
What the fuck?
Oh, to drink in the hair.
You don't even look like you're
But the
worth
city
robbing.
gates are closed.
Damnable thief's life.
I killed you all.
I recently saw a drowned dead by the river's edge.
A drowner?
No, they're smaller. this was a drowned dead.
Tell me about the drowned dead.
Bigger and stronger than drowners. A criminal drowns. Sometimes he turns into the drowned dead. Blinded by rage, he desires to drag all living into the water.
Where can I find him?
Sometimes on the waterfront at night. Destroy him.
We'll see.
I don't need any weak alcohol.
That sword on your back could double as an oar.
Sometimes.
Seems you seek trouble.
You don't even look like you're worth robbing.
Here to buy? Go see Brog.
Damnable thief's life. I know I'll hang one day.
The game knows how to get around.
Spare some. You're just as unkind.
He was not happy because it was weak. Well, I only have weak alcohol, so...
You're just as unkind.
Well, you're just... I'm giving you alcohol, so... You ain't happy.
Where are the orphans from the abandoned houses?
I fucked a she-elf. Get
once.
lost.
Here to buy? Go see Brog.
What's that?
I guess I can use some of these things. "14 hours. Did the whetstone override the diamond dust? I don't know. Whetstones don't stack? Huh.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody.
Wakes up saying, "Oh, I want to fight someone." Yeah, the whetstone only does 10%, doesn't stack. Okay, well, I'm gonna go make it be nighttime, and then I'm gonna do the nighttime stuff. Kill the things, you know? Y'all are just chilling around a fire that's not even lit. This one's fast. I have to use the thing. I pressed space thinking it would make me jump. Well, these are the drowners, but what about that drowned dead that guy was talking about? I'll go see the other side of the bridge. I can't. Unless I hop in water. Maybe. I don't know how far out in the water I can walk. Can go about chest deep. Space doesn't jump. Doesn't look like there's anybody else hanging by the water. Oh, they're over there. I don't know how to get onto that side of the shore. Perhaps it's the other side of the other bridge? Very nice. Look at all those frogs. Ah. Alright, what about this side? Is there anything on this side before I scamper off all the way on that side? Cave beneath city wall.
Whatever lives in that cave is far from friendly.
Let's go see. Fuck are you? Haha. Huh. Oh, another. Flawless. Ah, not so flawless. Didn't realize another one spawned. I gotta wait for my heal. No! God, there's so many of them. I can hide here and heal. Wait for my health to regen and all that stuff. I eat food just like Skyrim. Oh, I leveled up, I think. Oh no. Oh. No, I didn't. That's just telling me my thing. But I'm good health now. What the fuck? Oh, there's bodies in those roots. Jesus Christ! More and more just keep appearing. Just mowing on some bread. It's dark. I can't see. But I can see its health bar and I can see my mouse cursor. That's what matters. I'm using the fast attack because the strong attack might do a lot of damage, but with these guys constantly shooting me, it takes time to get the attack out. Is that all of them? I knew there was going to be at least like one more. Wrong button. Now that's all of them. If I wander around everywhere, nothing's gonna... Alright, well. I got the human remains. They're gonna stay in my pocket for a while. And I cleared out that area. Now we can head to the other side of this bridge. Well, other side of this. Across the bridge. And fight those drowners. Making me have to actually follow the path. Gotcha. Hey, that one has a name. Suck it. Anyone else? It's not that button. Aha. Nice that I got a trophy. It's locked, probably because it's nighttime. Royal Huntsman. Alright, let's go look for those dogs now. This will loop down and connect there. Oh, I didn't realize pressing the button just does that. Oh, these guys come from places of dead dogs, I guess? It's not that button. Jesus fucking Christ, I will one of these days stop right-clicking to try and select a thing.
Stop. What are you?
A witcher.
We're militia. We keep the peace.
I'll be going.
We needs to see you're not ill.
Oh, that's what that hook on my waist is for. It's for hanging, I guess, the face of that drowned.
Well, you look foul, but healthy. Move along.
Godspeed.
We're keeping the peace. We're the militia.
I guess he was just showing up to do the dialogue that that guy just gave. So people are actually alive in here. That's uncommon.
Delightful.
Abigail sells an ointment for the boil. Abigail sells an ointment for boils.
you were a bandit.
I thought you were a bandit. Nope, I'm just somebody barging into everyone's houses, helping themselves to everything that they own. Best not have any easily seen storages of money or anything. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it is. What's this book? Swamp Monsters. I didn't have to end up buying that book. Fuck you. Drowners. Cadaverine. Drowner's brain. Gnat's acid. Drowned dead. Drowned dead's tongue. Bouldergeyser. Amphibian lymph. Bouldergeyser blood. Albaz crystals. Quite the stuff.
My cow needs milk.
Then go milk the cow. It's midnight, so I don't know why you're even awake right now, but like... Go off, queen. My cow needs milking.
For that whoring witch has her eye on me.
Thought you were a bandit.
Oh, ouch.
I'm the friendly neighborhood witcher, so people have to allow me to take their stuff. Because I do a just deed, and they need to compensate me by allowing me to all of their worldly possessions. Now I've been here, I've now filled out like the entire map. Not even like the entire map, just the entire map. How many skulls do I have? I have 5. I need 10, was it? Very nice. Super very nice. Multiple of them. Having just that one was not really what I was wanting. So I'm glad that there's multiple appearing. Six, 7, 8. There wasn't anything in here during the day. What about during the night? Nope. Jesus, it's almost midnight. And it's becoming dawn in the game. Yeah, it's definitely 2 daytime now to fight more monsters. The alchemist wants the ghouls.
The phantoms that serve her. Damn those bloodhounds. They're called barguests.
Oh, I guess I could have rested at that other fireplace. I wasn't sure if, since it had a pig on it, if it would let me rest or not.
Gods, grant me patience.
I don't think I quite have a level up yet. Yeah, no, I think this circle is my EXP gauge. This gives me 1 bronze talent. Is the special substance specifically... Oh yeah, it is specifically a Frightener's Eye. I have to wait an hour because I made a potion. Alright, let's see about finding some more dogs. Look, more dogs. It's my kill.
Army life's tough.
I didn't fucking hit you.
You should have surrendered.
I didn't do that. I clicked on the thing. Oh god. What's the last autosave? Last autosave was last time I was in a house. I didn't click on the mercenary to attack him. What house was this? Oh, the last autosave was quite a while ago. Why did it not autosave when I waited, or made potions, or entered buildings or things? Why was that the last autosave that it did? Oh well, at least I know what I'm doing. I didn't mean to attack the mercenaries. Why does that one not count as remains? Can only loot one of them.
Whatever lives in that cave is far from friendly.
Yeah, that did override the thing the first time. Yeah, but I can speed on through. Frankly, I don't know why it didn't do any autosaves for the longest time. Alright, I know that's not all of them. Apparently I can't loot any of them. Can't see anything. Ha. Now we just gotta run over real quick and get that one drowner that is the trophy. And then go get those dogs, and then we're right back to where we were. You ain't nothing. You ain't shit. So that guy is bigger, so I'm assuming that that guy is the drowned dead. And all these other guys are just drowners. Geralt, what the fuck are you doing? Oop. All right. Now, zip, zoom, zim, zoom. Save. I need to start streaming earlier in the day. I didn't do anything to that dog.
A witcher.
We're militia.
I'll be good.
We need.
I'm a
Don't know what that.
What's that?
Chip. We're
God's.
Foul but healthy. Wasn't anything of note in any of these houses. Six. Wait, I know one of the houses, I think, had, bog monsters. That was an expensive book. How convenient. How absolutely convenient. Where am I? Right, that's the cave. Monsters did show up there though, so I should go down there. What was I at? 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. destroyed that barrel. Ectoplasm. Oh, a ghoul! That's not what I was expecting a ghoul to be looking like. How much ghoul bullshit do I need? 3 blood of 3 ghouls. Wow, like no dogs were spawning last time, but now they're just spawning all over the place. Was expecting a ghoul to be here. I don't need the extra heads. Maybe ghouls will be in the houses that have the dead people in them. Because that ghoul was all by that skeleton. Well, not this one. I need ghouls. No ghouls in here. I'm surprised that that dog hasn't turned. Ghouls? No ghouls. I need 3 ghoul blood, but I have, I'm assuming 1. Like, there was like none last time. Ghost Runner 2. Abigail's hut. Wake up.
What do you want?
I found your notice.
Excellent.
I do.
I knew you. And take this mandrake root.
Oh, there's a clock up in the corner. Oh, cool. I leveled up. Fantastic. Meditate until dawn. But I didn't notice until just now that there's a clock right there. Church of the Eternal Flames. Little Ghoul. Okay, well, since it's past midnight, I'm going to call it here. I have genuinely been enjoying this. This has been fun. Yeah, that is going to be everything. Super fun stream. Garrus is here. But yeah, super fun stream. I'm glad I'm finally starting these games. I'm hoping to be able to get through them fairly quickly. Like, not like speed through them, but like not be on them for forever, you know? Yeah, hi. But yeah, so that's going to be everything for today. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow, following me here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send memes, send pictures of pets, rocks, nature, I don't know, any of the fun, jolly, good old-fashioned stuff, you know? Yeah, so that's going to be it. Thank you all so very much for watching, and I shall see y'all next time. Peace out.